Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Oh, a tremendous block. Played in by Griezmann. He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Griezmann. Griezmann. Takes the shot. He can't hold on to it. Griezmann. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And the keeper not thinking it through. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yeremy. We're getting the ball forward. Alex Baena. Still possibilities. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Lino. And the ball back with Villarreal. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Baena. Good defending. Javi Galan. Jimenez. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
The first half here comes to an end. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Santi Comesaña. Top-class defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Jimenez. De Paul. Lino. Griezmann. And he's in. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Costa. So to the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, great attacking play. Able to get a body in the way. Will this corner help Atletico equalise?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Yeremy. On to Perez. Yeremy. Well, a textbook interception. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Whipped in by Griezmann. And nicely parried away.
Well, I can't believe Atleti are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they're going to start to get frustrated.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. So making the substitution now. And the short option preferred. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Yeremy on attacking possibilities. Yeremy. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely! Just couldn't get it through. He got a good palm on it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. This could be it! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of an Atletico Madrid comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Alexander Sørloth. Promising possession, this. Can he convert? Oh, that's a fine save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And moving the ball nicely. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gorosabel. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Just couldn't get it through. Gorosabel. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Sunset. Berchiche. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now with de Jong. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. Corner for Barcelona.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Clearing it away. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Alex Balde. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now can they counter clinically? Williams. Sunset. Decides to shoot. And saved by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Delivering it into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona have lost possession. De Jong. And back to De Jong. A really top-notch piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he saw the situation developing. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Keeping the ball moving. Good defending. Played into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. And defending as a unit. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Williams. Crossing opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. De Jong. Oh, a tremendous block. Williams. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Nico Williams. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski decides to shoot. There it is, and just the ideal start. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Javi Galan. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. Can he put it in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So 2-0 now. Lino. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And that'll be offside. Good through ball. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, managing to beat him. And clears his lines. Crossing opportunity. Promising possession, this. Atletico have the corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Promising move from Barcelona. Superb looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, strong play here. Rafinha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Frenkie de Jong. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a really good pass. Griezmann. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And he read it well defensively. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Now, let's see what they can do here. He has time to play it over. You can sense the threat is there. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Can he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. Longley. De Paul. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Very comfortable when in possession. And options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Barcelona showing good width here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal. And still danger here. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Baena. Now, who can he play it to? Baena. He could pick out a teammate. Chance here. Thwarting him. Blocked again. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good ball. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Deciding to go inside. Can't miss, surely. Save, but still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Baena. It's a neat move. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Barry. Plenty of options. Jeremy. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Perfect challenge. And he has options available. That's a high-quality pass. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. Real in a good position out wide. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Promising position, this. Is this the moment? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jose Perez. It might be on for them. Perez. Big chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Well, a good tackle. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. It's with Parejo. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Mbappe. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And Barry. Alex Baena. Options in the middle. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. And a fine tackle. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. And Valverde. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And the textbook interception. And threaded through by Mbappe. Opportunity. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And that was a very fine read. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Parejo. This could finish it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mendy. And Bellingham. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Bellingham. Firing it in. That was going in. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
An attack full of promise. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lucas Vazquez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner for Real Madrid. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Can they put it away? And the attack fizzling out. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Lot to like about that pass. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Offside the decision. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Vazquez. Just couldn't get it through. Valverde. Now with Mendy. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Koundé. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Chance to cross. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Federico Valverde. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewandowski. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Clear deflection, and a corner now. They favour a short one here. Firing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Lewandowski. And able to close down the shot. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case, it's a booking. Well, still an issue here. Ronald Araujo. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mendy. Valverde. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? A really good pass. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, not away properly. Federico Valverde. And possession lost by Real Madrid. High quality defending. Modric. 10 minutes to go then. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And short it is. That's a useful cross. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Not really the ideal clearance. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. It was on its way in. Is it going to be? Oh, good save.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Played over. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. He has time to play it over. Mendy. On to Valverde. And defending as a unit. Nunes. Marmoush. That's useful play. De Bruyne. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. The fans are shouting, shoot! De Bruyne. Huge block! Can he put it away? Couldn't grab hold of it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clears it away. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, nicely cut out. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Promising possession, this. Now the attack fizzled out. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. And a good-looking ball. Well, not the best clearance. Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. No panic, just passing. Nunes. This looks interesting. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, this is looking promising. He got in the way of that cross. Vital intervention. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Rodrigo. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. O'Reilly.
Well, Edison has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Jeremy Doku. Good-looking move. And an astute piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Thwarting him. Can he take the chance? Not out of the woods yet. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Substitution for Real Madrid. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. O'Reilly. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And it's played into the centre. Not away completely. Kovacic. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. He got a good palm on it. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Hakimi. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Ferreira. His determination there for all to see. Koundé. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here. And Barca's corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Hakimi. Chance to play it in. Foiling his opponent completely. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Has someone to play it to. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. So a throw in for PSG. Fabian. And he takes it on. And not cleared away properly. And an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity it is. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. Could be threatening. Dembélé. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. That is that for the first half here. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And stopped there by Marquinhos. It's a neat move. Here's Fabian. Superb block. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Shot attempted, and the keeper more than equal to the task. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Stopped a surefire goal. So half an hour remaining. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. And it's a quality pass. Chance here, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Rafinha. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And they need to get tighter. He has time to play it over. A very effective clearance. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Advantage Barcelona. How about a cross? Nice looking move, this. This could be it. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Marquinhos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Opportunity to take the lead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Kevin De Bruyne. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus have given it away. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. Oh, a tremendous block. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Cambiasso. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Good looking move. And putting paid to the danger. Doku. De Bruyne. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, still an issue here. It's opening up for them. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kolo Muani. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. What a commitment to defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kefren Thuram. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And winning it back. Oh, genuine chance. And denied by the post.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Getting in there to intercept. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. City did well to win it back. Doku. That's useful play. Cuts it back. And offside it is. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, might be. He's blocked it. Doku. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, the threat is there. Save, but still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Doku. Omar Marmoush. An attack full of promise. And drawing it back. Brilliantly blocked. Firing it towards goal. And pushed away to safety. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Options in the centre. Kovacic. De Bruyne waiting. Well, mopping up defensively. Can he get them level? Great defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Cambiasso. De Bruyne. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Takes the shot. That was going in. Might be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. Nicolas Gonzalez. He has time to play it over. Locatelli. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee brings this game to an end. Well, it's just what Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Flag raised for offside. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Mbappe. Really good diving save. Taken short. Mbappe in the centre. Clattered away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Now what can they do from here? So Bosley. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chouameni. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Plenty of support here. Foiling his opponent completely. Salah, and nothing comes of that attack. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Needs to clear it away. Well, they can keep possession now. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. They take it short, delivering it into the box. Well, not away properly. Well, body in the way. Rodrigo. Real chance. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Was an important piece of defending. Good bit of defending. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Well, racing away here. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. And return to Valverde. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And efficient defending. Well, strong play here. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. The defender doing his job. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Vazquez.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Wataru Endo. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. This could square the game. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. On to Mbappe. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Vinicius Junior. And foiled by Van Dijk. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mbappe. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what an important stop that was from Courtois. That looked like being game over there, but he's just produced a brilliant save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Federico Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Locatelli, is it going to be? And the keeper taking care of the situation. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Will it be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Thuram. And possibilities here. This looks promising. Locatelli. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. A very timely interception. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Decent position. Can he finish this? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And continues his run. They do pass the ball with authority. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Koundé. Advantage Barcelona. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Andrea Cambiasso. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. An attack full of promise. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Beautiful pass. Thuram. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Koundé. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. The delivery, well, still an issue here. Might lead to a chance. It should be! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, not the best clearance. What a block! Very effective pass.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Using his body to good effect. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? It might still be problematic. And nicely parried away. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. And a chance to whip it in here. Sound piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really good challenge. Cup Mainers. And it's with McKennie. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Dangerous looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Douglas Luiz. It's with Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Might be a chance here. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And the cross goes in. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. He got a good palm on it. Balde. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, nice ball. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. Keeping the ball moving. Feeding it through. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dembele. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. But then the one that goes astray. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And blocked for now. Possession lost by PSG. Good distribution. That's a good ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Giving it a try. And danger still. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. It's a short one. De Bruyne. In position. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Marquinhos. Mendes. Good ball over the top. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Vitor Ferreira. And he has options available. What to like about that pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. O'Reilly. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. So a throw in here. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. O'Reilly. Doku. The ball back with PSG now. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Breaking at pace. Defenders need to cover. Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Fabian. He has teammates around him. Ferreira. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Fabian. Nice-looking pass. Can he get one back? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Can he take the chance? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Substitution it is for PSG. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Gundogan. Read it well. Fabian. Plenty of support here. And making the move to the inside. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. De Bruyne. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. De Bruyne. Can he do it? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway at 3-1. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, chance dissipating a bit here. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Distributing it well. Omar Marmoush. He could pick out a teammate. Marquinhos with the block. Hakimi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Gonzalo Ramos. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And we will have just one additional minute. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Hakimi. And quick thinking defensively. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Now he must favour the cross. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And passing it well. And the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Luis Diaz.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner taken. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Liverpool have given it away. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Crossing opportunity. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Well, high quality defending. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Diaz. Firing it in. Determined defending. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And deciding to go short with this one. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Robertson. Big chance. Diaz. Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. No more time left. First... So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Will he play it in? Looking for someone to play it to. Is it going to be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dani Olmo, and possession lost by Barcelona. Diaz. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Alexander-Arnold. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. A good and fair challenge. Dani Olmo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Virgil van Dijk. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Keeping the ball moving. Alexander-Arnold. And there the move ends for now. Chance to play it in. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Well, what a stop that was. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Released it nicely. Excellent defending. Referee let that one go. Play on. De Jong. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. 10 minutes to go. Pedri. Can he convert? Well, the danger is still there. Stopped a certain goal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Andrew Robertson. Now can they counter clinically? Crossing possibilities. Mo Salah. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling the... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. How about the cross? Kane? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lucas Vazquez. And teammates around him. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Good through ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Federico Valverde. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Lucas Vazquez. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Options in the middle. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Taken short. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mbappe. And he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good ball. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Mendy. It's still there for him. He got a good palm on it. Leon Goretzka. Sloppy from Sané. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Mendy. Vinicius. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Kane. Now with Sané. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Electing to cross into the centre. Another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Michael Olise. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Real Madrid get the throw in. Kylian Mbappe. This is looking threatening. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. And a very good challenge. Well, how about the first half verdict as regards Jude Bellingham? Room for improvement, we might say.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Lima. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Kimmich. Takes the shot. What a block! Valverde. Mendy. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish this? And teammates around him. Olise. Michael Olise. And Palinha with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, not the best clearance. Gnabry. Oh, a tremendous block. And the decision is one of offside here. Modric. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Options in the middle. Rodrigo. He's blocked it. Leroy Sané. Good-looking move. He can't hold on to it. Kimmich. Giving it a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Modric. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Intercepted effortlessly. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Stopped a surefire goal. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could be troublesome. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Dembélé. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Good high press. And possibilities here. Fabian. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can he take the chance? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner taken. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Now in a more than decent position. Hakimi. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Well, nicely cut out. This looks interesting. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And ably dealt with. Dembélé. Can he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. Ibrahima Konate. Soboslai. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And support available. Hakimi. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Hakimi takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Hakimi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Soboslai breaking at pace. Gakpo. Diaz. Good idea. And moving the ball nicely. Crossing possibilities. Can they take the lead here? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. McAllister. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Very quick thinking there. Hakimi. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. No, high-quality defending. A chance to whip it in. Hakimi. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. To give them the advantage. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Grafenberg. Sobosloy. Liverpool have it all to do. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, time running out for Liverpool. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now, I don't think.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. He's in with a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Vitor Ferreira. And slipped through beautifully. Can he finish this? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Fabian. Well, possibilities in the centre. Dembele. Is this the moment? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Will it be? And it's come off the keeper. Determined defending. Under a fair bit of pressure. Goretzka. Musiala. And Kimmich. Kane. And the pass, a good one. Given away by Guerreiro. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Giving it a try. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Decent position. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lewandowski. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedri. On to de Jong. That's a good pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Guerreiro. Harry Kane. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Barcelona have given it away. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern, but timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Might lead to a chance. An alert piece of defending. Guerreiro. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Kane. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Now what can they do from here? And it might be. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Musiala. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And possession given away. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lewandowski. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dangerous looking attack. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Leroy Sané. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Well, a good tackle. Rafinha. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Pedri. Incisive pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Danger still on. Koundé. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. And a useful cross. Still not clear. Can he convert? Tremendous block. And a really good diving stop. Short corner it is. Teammates in the middle. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Leon Goretzka. Just 10 minutes to go. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Just cutting off the supply. Koundé. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Dani Olmo. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and... gunning for victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Corner given to United. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Determined defending. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Deciding to go inside. Magnificent defending. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Good technique displayed. Saka. Oh, a tremendous block. Rasmus Højlund. Might work out. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball really well here. Electing to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish? And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession one. Declan Rice. Just can't get it past him. Martinelli. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Trossard. And an astute piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. An attack full of promise. Now in possession, Trossard. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Nusair Mazraoui. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Gabriel Martinelli. Just cutting off the supply. Rasmus Højlund. Good pass. Beautiful pass. And can they make one of these passes count? Eriksson. On to Fernandes. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. But he took care of it defensively. Bruno Fernandes. Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. De Ligt. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a throw in here for United. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Superb looking pass. Mount. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. Not the most confident clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Martinelli. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Maguire. And Mount. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And they have possession again. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A City corner it is. And dealt with it nicely. De Bruyne. That was going in. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. It is advantage Manchester City here. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Chelsea recovering possession well. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Now sending it in and clearing his lines. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, surely. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kevin De Bruyne. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? That's not a bad ball. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Not away completely. Oh, tremendous block. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. De Bruyne. Keeping the ball moving. He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Wasteful from Chelsea. De Bruyne. Enzo Fernandez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Gusto. Now options are plenty. Noni Madueke. Now what can they do from here? Good piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, not very clever defending. Can he get the shot off? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Enzo Fernandez. High quality defending. O'Reilly. Another perfect position to read it. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. He had to react, and did. Palmer. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good distribution. And he's clear as lines. Moises Caicedo. That's a nice looking ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Gundogan. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Oh, he's given the ball away. De Bruyne. Gundogan. That's a good-looking pass. This could finish it. Straight forward for the keeper. Noni Madueke. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Stuart, interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great...
In position, vigorous defending, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, danger here. And he takes it on. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Beautifully weighted ball. And putting paid to the danger. And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Fernandes. Højlund giving it a try. Vital intervention.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle?
More than decent this from United.
Thank you.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fernandes. Shot attempted, and a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Real defensive resilience. Threat over for now, it seems. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. Salah! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, it might be. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Committed challenge. De Ligt. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So no more time left. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Goal for Manchester United.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Teammates available. Determined defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And Salah! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ericsson. And Liverpool have the ball again. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ball back with Liverpool now. Diaz. Robertson. Well, not giving him any breathing room. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. "20 minutes to go in this one. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Alexander-Arnold. Now Casemiro. Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. Mazraoui with it. Casemiro. And the shot. Well, body in the way. Nicely saved. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now, how about the short corner? Fernandes. He cuts it back. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Endo. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Mount. Mazraoui. And Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Given away by Manchester United. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Shot attempted. And the corner for Liverpool. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Richarlison, and a strong tackle. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Maddison, can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Timber. Now in possession, Kosar. And taking it away. An attack full of promise. They do pass the ball with authority. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Kosar. Well, nothing productive, really. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Richarlison. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Bentancur. He has teammates around him. Richarlison. Now sliding in field. Can he get them in front? They keep plugging away. Targets available. Cross comes in. Sound piece of defending. Bentancur. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Trying his luck. Blocking it. And keeping it out. Martin Ødegaard. Chances on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Brennan Johnson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And there we have it. The first half. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. James Maddison. Now, who can he play it to? Really favours this position. Bentancur. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Well, the short corner routine. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Richarlison. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Great opportunity, and it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. It's the turn of Spurs now. James Maddison. Oh, moving it nicely. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Pedro Porro. Well, possibilities in the centre. Clattered away. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Well, they keep passing away. Real defensive resilience. Well, it came to nothing in the end. William Saliba. Trossard. Breaking at pace. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Kulusevski. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Martinelli. And saved by the keeper.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And a good-looking ball. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trossard. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the... There aren't many bigger games than this one. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, showing good patience. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Firing it in. Oh, great block. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Chelsea could be onto something. He's lost it. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Manuel Ugarte. Good weight on that pass. Noni Madueke. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. And it's played into the centre. Was it a great clearance? This looks promising. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Making progress. Delivering it into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. He takes aim. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Well, still an issue here. De Ligt. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Jackson. Malo Gusto. Given away by Chelsea. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Madueke. Well, possibilities in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. That's a good ball. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Moises Caicedo. Palmer. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And swept off the line. Pedro Neto. And teammates to play it to. Must be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Just can't get it past him.
Well, United are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close, wasn't it? They need a reaction now.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, United really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Neto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Precise ball movement. Moises Caicedo. Defended it well. Rasmus Højlund. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it's a poor tackle. And nicely parried away. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Chalobah. Well, he took care of it defensively. Malo Gusto. Given away by Chelsea. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football.
The referee spotted the infringement and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Huge block. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. George. Jackson on the ball. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. Crucial piece of defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, not the best clearance. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Udegaard. Oh, chance perhaps. And denied by the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Martinelli. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played short. And still dangerous. Rice. And here's Saliba. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Can he find the net? It could be up for grabs. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Noni Madueke. This attack looks highly promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bukayo Saka. Shaping to shoot. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Madueke. Good tackle, taken away. Martinelli. Return to Odegaard. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jackson on the ball. Could be a chance to break here. And possibilities inside the box. Just can't get it past him. Martinelli. Possession one. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gabriel Martinelli had no interest in losing possession. Odegaard. And a goal! Just like that, that's back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Madueke. And he has options available. And just blotting out the danger. Declan Rice. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Partey. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. The cross is on. He must finish. Nicely blocked. It's opened up for him. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. And a decent delivery. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. So a personnel change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. It comes to absolutely nothing. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, good hit, close shave. Kivior. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Well, he keeps going. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, tremendous block. Great block again. Mikel Merino. Merino. Must score. And foiled only by the crossbar. Stopped a certain goal.
Substitution for Arsenal.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Given away by Chelsea. Takes the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. So making the substitution now. Playing it in and taking care of the situation. Martinelli just couldn't get it through. Jorginho. And here's Martinelli. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Noni Madueke. 10 minutes to go then. Jackson. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And the defensive intervention there. William Saliba. He has teammates around him. Martinelli, the cut back. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Number 22.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Merino. Can he finish this? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. It has got to the point where every Liverpool-Manchester... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? Oh, goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
In a short corner, let's see. De Bruyne. And an astute piece of defending. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Passing it accurately. Salah. Oh, that's a really good run. And nicely parried away. City finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Andrew Robertson. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Robertson. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. O'Reilly. He continues his run. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Who can he pick out? Gakpo. Now with Robertson. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Ederson. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Not out of the woods yet. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Gakpo. Well, a really good run. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Good looking move. Diaz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marmoush. De Bruyne. That's a lovely ball. Options in the middle. De Bruyne. Can he put it in? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Gakpo. McAllister. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Gundogan. And winning it back. Gakpo. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. So Bosley, and space to cross it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Endo. Ibrahima Konate. Wataru Endo. Gakpo. Running with the ball confidently. So a throw in here for Liverpool. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gundogan. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Silva. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Federico Chiesa. Darwin Núñez. Chiesa. Gakpo. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And putting paid to the danger. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Difficult to stop him. Oh, managing to beat him. Electing to cross into the centre. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby, and one that has become very important.
Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Spurs are certainly on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, his technique seemed to let him down. It'll be a goal kick. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Crossing opportunity. Can they get themselves in front here? Stopped a surefire goal. Richarlison. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And a tidy ball. Promising pass. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Madueke. An attack full of promise. And he read it well defensively. Van de Ven. Decent position. Will it happen for them? Caicedo. Fernandes. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Promising possession, this. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Elects to go short. Targets available. Cross comes in. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And support available. Madison. Good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Let's see about the delivery. Did well to clear it away. No more time left. That is it for the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Using his strength to shield the ball. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Vital intervention. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Has eyes for goal. And danger still. Very effective pass. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not the most confident clearance. That's not a bad ball. Can he fire it towards goal? Terrific piece of anticipation. Must be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, they're going for the short one. Played into the centre. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner kick then for Spurs. In a good position to clear it away. Jackson. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Crossing into the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. What can Chelsea do from this position? And options in the centre. Decides to shoot. That's a routine take. Spence. James Maddison. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Trying his luck. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kulusevski. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. George with it. Nkunku has it. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. You can sense the threat is there. Takes on the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Can they convert? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Bruno Fernandes has it. What can he do with it now? How about the cross? Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksson. Played into the centre. And a confident clearance. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Out of play, City throw. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gündoğan, effective piece of attacking play. Chance to cross. Gündoğan. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Bruno Fernandes. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, strong play here. No panic, just passing. Gündoğan. And a fine stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Danger still on. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Kovacic. Here's De Bruyne. Great defending here. De Bruyne. It's looking promising. Great block again. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Who can he pick out? Determined defending. Can they hit on the break? Mateo Kovacic. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Ugarte. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could cross it in here. Eriksen. Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And played short. Fernandes. Takes the shot. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. This could square the game. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Fernandes. Well, what a stop that was. Mateus Nunes. Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. Now the counter-attack looks on. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Højlund. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Now he must favour the cross. Eriksen. This could be it. And able to close down the shot. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Mazraoui. And he takes on the shot. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. Might be a chance here. Ball is loose. Threat over for now, it seems. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Spence. Madison with it. And possession lost, intercepted. Nicely blocked. It's a neat move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luis Diaz. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Gakpo. Moving the ball effectively. Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous block. Now in a more than decent position. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bentancur. Johnson. And the pass deftly cut out. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? And a goal! to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he find the net? And the ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, it's been a struggle for Liverpool, but that was a great chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Alexander-Arnold. Sobosloy. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Spence. Madison with it. Bentancur. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pedro Porro. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gakpo. Diaz. A glorious chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. How about a cross? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Diaz. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bentancur. Jed Spence. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And a goal kick given. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Mo Salah. Oh, good vision. Diaz. That was going in. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Diaz. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. James Maddison. And in the right position to read it. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. Could be threatening. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Pedro Porro. They've regained possession. Diaz. Son. Bentancur with it. Spence. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Bentancur. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it be? Keeper getting the touch. Well, no damage done. Grafenberg. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Incisive pass. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. That's a good-looking ball. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Petrone. Lucas D'Acunha. He's managed to get in behind. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nicolas Gonzalez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And that's great work to keep it in play. Strefeza. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And defensive play to be applauded. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Good-looking move. Andrea Cambiasso. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Locatelli. Moving the ball really well here. Timely intervention. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Caqueret. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cambiasso. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Shown inside. But quick thinking defensively. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And teammates around him. Able to get his body in the way. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Cutrone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Locatelli. Cutrone. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now can they counter clinically? Kakere. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the attack looks promising. Cutrone. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Electing to shoot. That was going in. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Cutrone. Kakere. Had no interest in losing possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's a neat move. The Bianconeri have given us away. Ten minutes to go then. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Now with Kelly. Well, he's won the ball. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Able to close down the shot. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to take on the shot. Well, marginally wide. So close. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
And he's made headway. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mandragora. Now, let's see what they can do here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ranieri. Beltran. Oh, breezing past him. Gives it a go. And a really good diving stop. Short corner taken. And a useful cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Beltran. He'll try his luck here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Well, let's see about the cross. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And a throw here for Fiorentina. Rolando Mandragora. Well, a good tackle.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And a chance to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest, 1-1. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mandragora. Decent position. Superbly read and executed. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Could be threatening. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pongracic. Mandragora. Dodo. Just the challenge that was required. On to Kelly. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2.
Top Mainers. Can he play it in? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass.
It looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Keane. Might lead to a chance. Well, not the best clearance. Moise Keane. He's got to score! And pushed away to safety. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Got to it easily, the keeper. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Could be threatening. And he takes it on. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he saved it well. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Dodo. Moise Keane. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. That's a nice-looking ball. And still danger here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. It's a substitution for Juventus. Five minutes left.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see.
Koro Muani. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Kakere. Cutrone. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Da Cunha. Cutrone. And showing the importance of width. Cutrone. And that is offside. Beltran. Dodo. Mandragora. Decent position. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Kakere. Lucas da Cunha. This looks more than decent. Able to get his body in the way. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Could play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Could be threatening. Maxence Kakere. Good-looking move. And he read it well. Cataldi. Beltran. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner.
Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper.
Cutrone. How about the cross? Delivered into the area here. Not a time for composure on the ball. The first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Beltran. Using his strength to shield the ball. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Might lead to a chance. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Strefeza. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And space to exploit, maybe. Beltran. And continues his run. He takes aim. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Great defending. Short corner favoured. And whipped into the box. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cutrone. Terrific block. Cutrone. Nicely timed tackle. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Beltran. Wonderful chance. Foiling his opponent completely. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, nicely cut out. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Strefeza. Icone. Oh, he looks threatening. Played towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. 10 minutes left for play. Da Cunha. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could level it. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. Chance to equalise here. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Dodo. Well, they still have designs on the win. Gozens. Teammates in the middle. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And with that, the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A chance maybe from the wide position. And thwarted there following the cross. Here's the team for Napoli.
Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield.
And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Scott McTominay.
Now with Spinazzola.
Loss of possession by Napoli. It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Politano.
Well, possibilities in the centre. At times they make passing look easy.
Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
Kolo Muani. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Very quick thinking there. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now.
McTominay.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Now, can Napoli use the set piece wisely?
Danger still on.
Matteo Politano.
Onto Lobotka.
And there the move ends for now.
Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Kolo Muani. Strong hand on that one. Offside the decision.
Raspadori.
And he has options available. Politano. They could level it. Excellent block. Koopmeiners. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Politano. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they hit on the break? And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Turn Cup Miners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real
Oh, wait,
impact on the
Stuart, they
play.
might score! And able to get a body in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A good and fair challenge. Yildiz. And giving them too much space on the flank. Cross could be useful. Well, thumped clear. The fans want to see a shot. Locatelli. Precise ball movement. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lukaku. Now can they counter clinically? This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Onguisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Onguisa. Lukaku! Brilliantly blocked. Oh, they have it again. Options in the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. No let-up on the pressing front. Locatelli. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Francisco Conceição. And a Napoli throw in here. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy. Must score! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes. Guadio Kone. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appear to be in two minds. A chance to whip it in. And winning it back. Paredes. Will they get themselves level here? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game.
Cup Mainers. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Delivering it. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Kone.
And now with Angelino.
Paredes.
Brian Cristante.
Artem Dovbyk.
Can he finish? And what a magical save it was!
Over it comes.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Cup Mainers.
Good tackle taken away.
Angelino
Is with Paredes.
moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
Kolo Muani.
Kefren Turam.
And a chance to whip it in here. Could take the lead. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Kone. Artem Dovbyk.
And the emphasis is on creativity.
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Kolo Muani. And passing it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs.
Dovbyk.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cup Mainers. Well, the attack looks promising. Options in the middle. Will he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals.
3-1 the score. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And a Juventus personnel change here. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Eldor Shomurodov. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A disappointing end to the move. And into the last 30 minutes now. Koro Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he might be through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Locatelli. Good ball over the top. No panic, just passing. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Weston McKennie. Cambiasso. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be ideal for the counter. Fine cross into the middle. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Koro Muani. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And still looking for space, but nothing comes of it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Locatelli. Good through ball. He could pick out a teammate. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping.